Hey, my neon lights. It is I, Midnight Neon. I know it's been a while. Um, I've had some, I'm going to be honest, I've had some legal issues, but nothing to do with YouTube or VTubing or anything like that. It is personal matters. Beyond that, I will not tell you. Excuse me about that. Sorry about the. I will not tell you precisely what those matters were. Um, I just want you guys to know that I've been very busy in my personal life, but I have not stopped making videos. I may leave a post before this video goes up. I've got other videos that I am working on. I did a collab with my buddy Eric on a couple of videos. One I'm editing pretty heavily right now. The other one I'm not sure whether I can post it or not, but I'm going to try. Because I had forgotten to shut the music off, and it is for the Mojang Minecraft. That's right, yours truly tried their hand at Minecraft, and I discovered exactly like I've been saying all along, I hate Minecraft. That's right, I hate Minecraft. But today, we're back with Hogwarts Legacy. And as you can see, I did update one of my favorite outfits for my model. I changed the hairstyle and put the cat ears on. Unfortunately, the cat ears do not combine well with the ribbon that I had on. The rendering just doesn't want to work too well on that. So I had to choose between cat ears and the ribbon, and I chose the cat ears over the ribbon. I would still like to be able to use the ribbon, but I have to go with pretty much what I have. So we are on to Hogwarts Legacy. And yes, as you can see by that last save date, it's been a while. Because today is the 11th, and that was last time we played was the 4th. So I had a lot to deal with, and I still do. But I'm over the major hurdle of it all, and let's just put it that way. So we're going to. I'm going to do my best to keep working on things. Okay, I've not given up yet. Oh, okay, that's right. We were looking for the triptych. Due to some issues we were having, I had to cut that short.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it.
Alright, that's where we fought the troll at down there. Yeah, I got that already. So it just pushed us back a little bit. That's okay. That's okay. We can deal with that, right? We can deal with going over a few things a little bit. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Yeah, huh? Okay, Isidora's Journal 6 of 7. Alright. More reading. You know, I love to read to you guys. Alright. Here we go. I feel more and more capable each day. My sense of purpose, knowing what I am doing is precisely what I was meant to do, has never been clearer. The number of souls I have been able to help grows by the day. So much pain, and I have discovered that this magic itself somehow confirms that what I am doing is right. Each time I breathe in the haze, even a little, it's as though I become more capable. I am being rewarded for my courage, rewarded for using this magic, the way that it was meant to be used. I fear, however, that I must find a way to store what I cannot use in the moment. I do not yet understand its power, and do not want to leave it to chance. I have an idea. It is not without risk, but I feel that risk is worth it.
Good
yeah,
news.
well, from the memories I saw...
Sounds worrisome.
You know, well, from the memories that I saw, if those were right...
This can't
She
be
was
a
getting
dead
a
end.
buzz off of
Must
those
be another
things.
floor above us.
There is. Wigan Will Potion. Oh, well. Alright.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
I don't know about that special, buddy. You don't seem to use Bombard very much. I'm not sure I pronounced that right, but that's alright.
Only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
We found 2 of the 3.
Revelio.
Well, someone's clearly been
Another
here.
rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Bombarda.
Alright. Well, there's...
Revelio.
somebody made a shabby wooden bridge basically across here, so someone's been down here.
Revelio.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
Someone was busy. Here we are, journal entry 7 of 7. How could I have been so terribly wrong? The headmistress won't help me. I tried to make her understand. She, like the others, is blind to the possibilities of what I can do. I have come to learn that I can rely on no one, but I am more powerful witch than I have ever been, and I know that it's due to the... excuse me, totally just stumbled my words there. And I know it's due to the work I am doing. Okay. I shall not allow my magic to lie dormant, as the keepers do. How I despise that ridiculous name, as if keeping power all to themselves is something to be lauded. I confess, I have begun to wonder if I will ever find another in my lifetime with whom I can share this work. If I do not, then I shall find solace in the knowledge that I have left them a trail to follow, a path from which they can learn. Perhaps they will do what I cannot, heal the world. I mean,
Revelio.
okay, for a lot of you
I
who
know
speak
from the memories
English,
I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
yeah, we're going to. Okay, so basically, for those of you who speak English or know English and are familiar with what I'm about to say, you know the saying that the path to hell is paved in good intentions. Well, that is exactly what Isadora is doing. She had the best of intentions, but she's become so consumed by that magic or whatever she's using
Revelio.
that she's basically getting a buzz off of, that she has... Ooh, that's weird. Basically, she has done exactly what that saying says.
The final canvas piece of the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Mm-hmm. It will. Oh, and look where we're headed back to. Oh, man. Normally I smile a little more than this,
I cannot believe
but
the journey this triptych took us on.
Revelio.
having some issues with my
This
jaw
is it.
today.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Problem, Isadora's painting was destroyed back at her house while she was still in it, so she was destroyed.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
You could say that.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
You'll notice that jar
Isadora,
she's holding is
we are all most
oddly
intrigued
colored.
to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Or cause more.
Isadora,
Bad stuff, that.
what have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
It should.
Well, everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Memory is no good
Yes, you're
without
right.
the instruction
We saw
there,
what she wanted
Sebastian.
us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all, you've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself.
Here we go.
You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
It wasn't them. It was not them.
Revelio.
It was Ranrock and his buddy Victor Rookwood. They are the ones that destroyed it. So that they could hold all the power and no one else could take it from them. You guys are just...
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
To find your brother, and your mother almost squashed him
Hogwarts
first.
getting himself into more danger than he realizes. Might better find him.
Did it, eh? Well, let's see how much you like being turned into an insect. Next time you test my temper.
Oh man, I love this game. I love this game. Did we pick up anything that was unidentified? I don't think so. Yeah, God, I'm not wasting any more time on the Daedalian keys. I know it'd probably be a pretty big XP boost, but we're more than strong enough to handle things right now. The only thing I have issue with is this. I would like to finish this. There's only one left to go, and I don't know where it is. Which is unusual, because usually I can find all of them already by now. Oh, the library. We got Portrait in a Pickle. Oh, yes. Yes. I remember that one. Some snooty portrait has gotten themselves into trouble.
Somebody, help! I've been kidnapped!
Technically, you haven't. As long as you stay in this portrait, you'll be just fine.
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other
Well,
frame.
most people do.
It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear, that sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this.
You'll all remember Astoria from the start of our adventures?
Then I heard a plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's why my other frame hung, half another place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So, back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues. And carried
Powdered
off,
wig.
as if I can afford not to
Powdered
use my nose.
wigs.
I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them. I can only assume they took my frame in some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
And just,
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Serona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
basically, he uses this guy as a spy. And then didn't care enough to help him out when he got caught.
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then. Oh, the Ministry will hear about this. The fiends will rot in Azkaban.
I hate to say it, but I doubt they'll go to Azkaban. Let me quit eating these things. They're addictive. Butterscotch. I'm eating the old ones because I got a fresh bag for the kids at school, or not school, at the church on Sundays. But anyway, I digress. Let us look at those new fashions, if there are any new
Let
ones.
me know if you need help finding anything.
Oh yes, yes.
I'd say that looks.
Oh,
as
I
if it
think we
was
got
made
that one
for
already. Cool, but no. Oh, absolutely not. Oh, we got that one already. I think we have a spring ivy scarf already too. Well, I don't think he has anything we need. Oh, I did have a couple of unidentified things. That's
I
okay.
suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to
Yes.
stop by whenever you're about.
Yes, I do. However, I'm going to take what I have for sale and go visit our own store. We'll visit our little buddy, our little house elf, Penny the elf. Wait a minute, is that me there? Yes, that's me there. Almost went past my own store.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
It is, isn't it, Penny? Alright. I got some things I would like to sell to you so that you can turn around and sell at a higher price. Thanks, Penny.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Yes, and I wish you best of luck with the poltergeist that lives in the basement. Alright. Yes, dear Astoria Cricket.
Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the rumours of your involvement.
I wasn't involved. Nobody saw me. They may have saw something, but not me. Anyway.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand
Yes.
Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I
Yeah,
put this
that's called
nicely?
theft, honey.
Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
Well, if you'd sealed him in the wall, at least it wouldn't have been stolen. He just would have been in a wall. Well, I don't... Yeah, you know what,
He
yeah.
truly is rather foul, isn't he?
All does is spy on students in here and report back
Yes,
to the
but
headmaster.
that's his
Sometimes,
job.
if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up.
Okay, see
I
now
spent
that's
4 hours in
that's
detention
bad.
last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw.
Drain
He and
the
his
lake.
frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it.
I wished I could,
Lovely
but unfortunately he
chatting with you.
hired me to go and fetch him. And I remember why I didn't like you in the first place.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive.
Kitty cat. Oh, that is awesome. It's a calico with blue eyes. That thing. Oh, man, that is an awesome cat. I always love those cats. My grandma had a cat like that. You know, I sometimes wish we could have, like, little animal companions with us. Anyway. Right, so... to the world map. No, that's not what I'm looking for. What is this? Whole battle arena. We've already been there, apparently. It's got a check mark on it. Hey, where did you get that? Excuse me, everyone. My little miss is eating... Hey, don't eat that. You got kibble in your bowl. Don't eat that. Don't eat that. Eat the kibble. Don't... Oh, great. I got your attention now. You waddled over. Come here. I guess I shouldn't have yelled at you, huh? Guess I shouldn't have done ya, huh? But you don't need to eat that. Don't eat that. Now Daddy's got to clean up that mess after a bit. There you go. There you go. That's a girl. Redo your blankies. Make your bed all nice. I love that dog. You know, it's funny. If I get mad at her and say, hey, I want, this done, or I'm gonna, sometimes I'll threaten to, I'll pull a Garfield and threaten to mail her to Abu Dhabi or something, and it does no good. It does no good, because she'll just do this whole tilts her head, picks up her ears, and gives me these great big, because she's already got big, protuberant brown eyes, but she makes them bigger. I don't know how she does that. I have no idea how she does that. She makes them bigger, and then suddenly I have no power there. It's just like suddenly it's like, how do you do that? How do you get me to drop my guard like that? It's just like, I don't understand how she does that. I mean, I can be pretty resistant to a lot of things. But apparently the dog has that unique gift at just getting me to give in. Crap horned in. Deer claw. I'm trying to remember what all critters we have. Well, we got Floopers. We got Purple Toad. We got Niffler. We got Hippogriff. We got Puffskins. We got Neasels. We got the deer claws. That's a Merlin trial. Yeah, the purple toad. Yeah, we got Thestrals. Fwooper. I think didn't we recently get the Phoenix? I think we got the Phoenix, didn't we? That's a Thestral den. That's a Niffler den. Other Neasels. Neasel den. Niffler. Graphorn. We need to get a Graphorn. Huh. Thestral den. Coastline. Okay. Tower tunnel. Phoenix Mountain Cave. So we're only allowed to have the one Phoenix? Is that what they're saying? Mooncalves. Maybe I'll get that other, complete that other one when I complete. I don't know, because I thought you get the artifacts to put together to make a special wand at towards the end of the game. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's just go rescue that portrait before we never hear the end of it. Oh. Sorry. Some of me cords got tangled up. I'm wearing my headset on my head so that I can hear the game without you guys having to listen to it as well over the microphone. So you know, like that double echoing effect. After all, I'm making a video game, not ASMR. And I will tell you all right now, I do listen to a lot of ASMR artists, especially VTuber artists. Mainly because I am super, super stressed out, and I just don't want to take the medication because it makes it difficult for me to do things like, you know.
You've made a great. Come on, do your fruit.
Nope, I can do more.
I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Oh, well, I'm glad you need a friend, but I'm a little busy right now.
Familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Boy, everybody wants my attention all at once, don't they? A gallantry cape. Yeah, I suppose I don't really have to wear this get-up.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Oops, broke something. Oh, a good old Aloha Mora. Yeah, on my videos with my buddy Eric, or Cree Cree, as he calls himself.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the Three Broomsticks.
How is that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
I have a feeling it's a funeral with you, buddy. But as I was saying, Kree, or a.k.a. Eric, he likes to, the way he had things set up, it was, unfortunately, I looked like this through most of the videos. Can't be helped because the way he has his setup working is kind of confined. So I couldn't even put my PC directly in front of me. I had my camera in front of me as best as I could. And it really did. It looked like I was doing the old routine of staring up into the sky. And, I don't blame him. I don't, because honestly, I do have bad equipment. The only good piece of equipment I have is the PC and the microphone and the capture card. Everything else is either cheap-end or second-hand. And, hey.
Let's get out of here then, shall we?
Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
Oh, shut up, you nut. Anyway, I don't really blame him because it can't be helped. And as for me, well, hopefully things will change enough for me here before long. I will actually be able to afford a proper new setup. I'm going to do whatever I can to actually get myself a new computer. And I want to try and get something with like, I don't know, maybe RTX 4090 or a 5090 or something like that.
Lumos.
Thank God that doesn't do nothing to those things, huh? Anyway, I just want to really finally have a decent computer. And I'm going to see what I can do about getting a proper internet signal. And if I can...
Lumos.
If I can, I'm going to get me a... Oh, for the love of Pete, I've totally forgotten it. Get me a proper internet signal and start just, making videos, uploads, and even doing live streams.
Revelio.
Right, and I'm back.
Revelio.
Now, where were we? Oh, yes, we were looking for... I don't remember where they are. They're in a weird location. What the heck? Why did that fall? Why is that? There. Something fell down that shouldn't have. Where are they? I know they're in a weird location.
Revelio.
Like right there where it should have been obvious. Okay. Alright, 1, 2, and 3.
That's that. Settled.
Okay, so we gotta take old Ferdinand. Well, that was a waste of a mandrake. Anyway, we gotta take old Ferdinand here.
Revelio.
Well, that didn't sound good. Hey, I wonder if we can find another phoenix in that cave. It doesn't matter. Finding focus. Meet Poppy near Irondale. Okay, well, we'll do those things as soon as we finish up with our new friend Ferdinand here. Oh, picked up... Yeah, well, I remember the cloak, but we picked up some robes. It's not really a cloak either. It's more of a cape. Anyway... let me think. Hogsmeade. Bum bum bum. Ba ba bum ba 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 ba.
What for this? Leaving me in here with your unsanitary clutter. Get me out!
Hey. Hey. I keep my stuff pretty clean, dude. You want unsanitary, I could put you right back where I found you.
What are you, a troll? All your heavy stamping about is going to damage my throat. Finally, back on my wall and more angelic than ever.
Let's not insult the angels.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that.
I'm not usually one to give thanks. There's a sort of servant ring to it. But I suppose some
But you
gratitude
are a
is in
servant.
order. As a show of goodwill, I'll exclude whatever misdeeds I hear about you in my reports to the headmaster. And I do hear quite a bit. Now,
I bet you do.
I can't be seen talking to a student. Go on then, go. It's all right, everyone. I'm back.
Okay. We probably could have taken him and left him in the Hog's Head. Right. Hogwarts has something going on? Oh, right, Natty. Natty, yes. I'm gonna do that one. I'm gonna identify those 2 clothing items. Or any others that we may have picked up. Hey, where's my furniture? Thank you. Fur coat and a suave mauve hat. I don't think there's anything here I can use. Yeah.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Thanks, Deke. Okay, I haven't used any of those for a while. Or these, have I? Yeah. But we'll use them eventually. Might as well collect all my plants, huh? Have I used any potions lately? Nope. And by the way, if you come back to the room of requirement after you complete the game, the room will actually expand itself even more. Like, you see how there's this other statue here? it'll pull that statue in further back and open up another stairwell just like that one over there. I know we already did that. I keep hitting that. I played on Eric's system for so long, I got used to it. Well, it would be nice if it was ready to interact with, because I'd like to collect feathers from him. Thank you. Enjoy your dinner. Alright. Yeah, I think I collected all the mandrake root. Yeah, I did. Ah, it's okay. Mooncalves, so mooncalves. Where are you, my little buddies? Already did that for him. Aww. Baby mooncalf. Oh, he's already getting munchies. Really? Actually, I think the only baby that we don't have in this is, yeah, actually, I think the only baby we don't have is, one of these little guys, the puffskin. Oh, we do. Oh, no, we are about to. Yeah, okay. I basically have a farm going inside the room of requirements. Happy little fella, huh? You've been fed and played with already. I mean, well, technically groomed, but... has been reached. Okay, so we have maximum numbers in here. And after a while, I kind of give up on the whole decorating thing because there's just so much going on. Unicorn Hazel. Yeah, I know. Dirty, scary human. I'm missing an easel, aren't I? Did I get all the unicorns? Yeah, I got all the unicorns. Uh-huh. Seems like I'm missing a species. Hello. Is it? Did it? Oh, it's just laying down. Where is this missing Weasel at?
Revelio.
There you are. It's kind of hard to target him when he's running everywhere. There we go. Because we'll need more goodies later on.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Oh, yes. Of course, Deke, thank you. Okay. No glasses. Yeah, no, that's not going to work. We want it to go up, not down. Yeah. Alright, well, time to get moving. Let's go see Natty. I don't know why I'm going the long way. I could just fast travel. Great Hall. The Great Hall. The Great Hall. Where everything that's not so great be. Oh, except for right now. Oh, that's cool. Snow. Inside the castle. I see Natty's gonna make me wait. Because I wasn't fast enough. Sorry, I was animal ranching, basically.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here.
I understand.
And it's my fault that he isn't.
No, 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 it is not.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he
And
died
she's
protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Sure it was. Why do children do that to themselves? They always think it's their fault when they lose a parent, and it's not. They think that if they had just done something different, or if they could have behaved better. And the worst part is the other parents or adults that are responsible for them, because they're either so busy or so distraught, they don't always explain to their kids. Now, I'm not saying all parents do this, but I'm just saying a good portion of them do. They don't explain to the child that, no, it's not your fault, you aren't responsible, you shouldn't feel guilty. It's just so few of them do that, and I can't help but feel for the kid that goes through that. I mean,
Revelio.
Oh, cool, galleons. Let's see here. Attention, everyone. Attention. May I have your attention, please? Some announcements. The teachers have formed a union and have all walked out. We are now all being taught by the headmaster, who believes himself capable of doing all this. Teaching each and every class, working with each and every student, not realizing that it would be impossible unless he uses a constant form of energy-boosting potions. Therefore, I resolve that we make the motion to deny him any further access to potions ingredients and or potions lessons, where he may actually force us to manually manufacture and mass produce energy potions in order to keep himself going. All in agreement say aye. All opposed? Well, we're moving forward with the motion since no one agreed or disagreed. Ah! Jingle bells, the old man smells. The caretaker laid an egg. The thestrals fall from the skies. I'm going to have to write an actual song about this or something, but, you know, it would be funny. Right. Moving on. Irondale. Right. Irondale with our buddy Poppy. Poppy. And not Poppy Playtime. That's Kingbridge. We're looking for Irondale. That's down here. Our buddy Poppy Sweeting. Little Poppy Sweeting. Oh, yes, that's where I broke all those orbs from the Merlin trial. I forgot I completed enough of the Merlin trials. We already unlocked all of that, didn't we? Yeah, I just want to complete that. I guess we should try and complete that one and that one, but honestly, I know how to complete that one. We're just not going to because it could get us copyright stricken, and I'm not doing that. I'm apparently missing one of these. I don't know where it is, but that's okay. Oh, right. We have to do the main story to unlock that. I mean, technically, the percentage is high enough right now. If we were just to continue playing the main story only, we could, in theory, actually complete the game just fine.
My plan is to have enough diamonds one day so I don't have to work.
I wonder what would happen if I did this. Nothing. Ha! Oh, she's painting the Irondale windmill and stuff. That's pretty nice.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You made it.
Let's hope it doesn't stop us now. Yes, I made it, Poppy. I mean, technically I was here first, but hey.
At least we're out of the classroom.
Yes, we are.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Yeah. Why do people avoid the
Did you
cave?
discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, let's get in there.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Nope.
Revelio. You don't think the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio.
Bombarda!
Revelio.
Yeah, I think that continues the story forward. So let's see where this one goes. Oh, cool, look. Boy, there wasn't much loot in this cave. Okay, well, let's get out of here.
Revelio.
It's another aggressive one! Bombarda! What is going on with them?
Well, it's kind of in their nature to be that aggressive, puppy.
Revelio.
Bombarda!
Revelio.
It's another aggressive one.
Revelio.
Oh, I recognize that thing. Aha. Nope, wrong one.
Lumos.
actually.
Revelio.
Oh, uh-huh. So that's all that was up there? Was that? Bloopers. Well, there's some sort of lore behind the floopers about how their songs could drive people insane.
Voipers. I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Revelio.
If the moonstone is here and so are Fwoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Huh. Nothing like a little grave robbing there, huh?
Why am I not surprised? First the Fwoopers and now this.
Well, you know.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Yes, I know, Poppy. But we must first solve the puzzles.
Lumos!
Found one of them.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Empty.
Revelio.
Okay. It says it's empty, but I've not ever opened it.
Revelio.
Well, that seems unfair, doesn't it?
Lumos!
Okay. Man, I'm missing a bunch of stuff.
Revelio.
But there's clearly stuff behind this here wall.
Revelio.
Well, this is most upsetting.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Lumos.
You did it!
Of course I did. Oh, this is asking for trouble, but here we go.
Revelio.
Poppy, you followed me. Oh. Whoops. Oh, I'm not in a good spot. Ew. Yeah, that's why I thought Poppy's breathing in my ear. It's kind of a weird sensation.
Revelio.
Rats! Oh, rats.
Revelio.
Does anyone remember which direction we were supposed to go in? Yeah. Okay, yes, now I know which way we're supposed to go. This way. We just come up through there. So. That was kind of a roundabout trip.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so, pal. Huh. Artwork that looks vaguely like a centaur.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Noble Azure Overcoat. Yes. I think I got one of those already.
Merlin. It's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Yeah, we don't have to destroy all of them.
Whoopers are no fool. I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. Just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here. Assuming this is where the moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
Well, isn't that pleasant?
We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't have said that part out loud.
This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the moonstone to the henge.
Alright, alright. Yeah, let's get out of here.
Shall we? We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
We won't.
That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Something really cool.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we
Poor
can
Poppy.
safely say we know where the moonstone goes.
Oh, this part's awesome. I wish we could play the music that goes with this, but... Got to see why I like the moon caps so much.
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though.
Except for
I'll
this
need
one.
to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night I... Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin, I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
Well, I'd say you're doing pretty good so far.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
It is nice to have someone to talk to. Which I generally do not. Mainly because of the situation I'm in. But that may change soon.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around. Always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Yeah, I agree.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving the dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there. Acromantulas.
Yeah, that can be
However,
dangerous.
I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Guess I could speed this up. I guess I was kind of
Are you
waiting
finished
for her to
with the
draw.
drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Very
Agreed.
well.
I'm ready to leave if you are.
I need to quit eating those candies. Throws my sugars off, and then my sugars get too high, and then I start getting sick. Oh, yeah. Well, back at Hogwarts. Okay. Well, we did pick up an unidentified item or two. Let's go check those out. Then we'll go check on old Lodgok. Check the... We've been at this for an hour and a half already. Oh, I do miss doing these. I do miss doing these. I am glad to be finishing up Hogwarts Legacy. Because that is exactly what I intend to do. I started this journey, and now I intend to finish this journey. Alright. Wait, was that a ghost? It is a ghost. Odd to see them in Hogsmeade. So many of them. Well, not entirely odd. If you do the Gryffindor line, you'll end up in the graveyard during Halloween, and it is a blast, actually.
I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Well, if your feet are smelly, perhaps they should sell the dirty socks or clean them. You know, that's my first reaction. If my socks are dirty, I wash them. You know, I'm just saying, you know, wash your dirty laundry.
You have a sharp eye for fashion.
Take a
Be
bath
sure to
once in a
stop by
while.
whenever you're about.
Mine now, demiguise.
Pretty sure, you know, if you do that,
Hello there. Come on in and have a look around.
wouldn't be so bad. Alright. Right, our buddy Lodgok, yeah. Venturing around in this getup has been fun, but we're gonna be climbing through rocks and caves and stuff again. Sure, why not? That's it. Wrong thing. Let's go with something in red, shall we? Yeah, first of all, let's finish. We could do that one. Well, we could do that. Actually, I think this one would be better. Ooh, Chinese fireball scarf. I like that. That doesn't quite match the rest of the outfit, does it? That red hat. I think these would look better. Okay, now, okay, you see these gloves here? There's actually a mahogany version of these gloves in this game somewhere. I just haven't found them yet. And the items you get out of the treasure chest, they're always random, so there's never any guarantee you're going to get the thing you want. I don't think the bowler hat goes well with this red theme I got going here. Yeah, we'll take the red fedora. Alright. There we go. Now, let's go help our buddy Lodgok. World map. Yep, along the coastline. Bum bum ba ba bum ba ba bum 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 bum.
Ought to cut back on pudding. Troll the other day.
Great, I have to fight the troll to get in. Got enough out of you, pal. Bring it on, troll boy. He injured me a little bit, but not badly. Well, now, if you'll excuse me there, sir, I have a lot to do. And you are not part
if Ranrock and his crew are in there. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Here we go. Big adventure time. Oh, I loved that show, by the way. I don't remember all of it, but I remembered like certain characters. Obviously, Finn and Jake, Princess Bubblegum, Marceline, the Vampire Queen. Loved Marceline's character, actually. That reminds me, I worked with a girl named Marceline, actually.
Something seems wrong.
I worked with a girl named Marceline, and
This place is
she actually was a fan of that show too, and I would refer to her as the Vampire Queen. She thought it was funny.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Not like I'd fall out. Oh, someone there.
Well, apparently I have to somehow get past this door. Or, oh no! Is this already? Oh, it's already active.
To get me deeper into the mine.
Well, here we go.
Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Renbrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
No one. No one important.
That has to be the end up ahead.
Aha.
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do. Never anything interesting around here.
That was one tough troll, man.
Last time you hit me, human.
I didn't exactly hit you the first time. Yeah, I'll just end you. Oh, he survived that? Not much longer he won't have. All of that work for a hat. A hat? That we don't even know does anything. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was certainly interesting.
One less human to worry about. I won't rest until you're dead.
Arrest him.
Oh no!
Where'd he go? So there's like 3 of them.
Revelio.
Oh, don't tell me he fell down the hole. Ha! 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 He fell down the hole. Oh man. Okay.
Aloha. Revelio. Bombarda.
Bats. You know, I've had a few people tell me I got a bat in my belfry for doing this. For trying to become a VTuber. But you know what? I just want to do it. For me, it's never been about the money or the glory. For me, it's just something I've always wanted to do. Like them explosions.
Revelio.
Cool, more goodies up here. Couple of hats. Not sure what I did to make that noise, but oh, I recognize that thing.
Revelio.
Boy, we're finding all kinds of goodies, aren't we? Oh, cool. Whoa, that was faster than I thought. Oh, hey, maybe we'll get to enjoy a nice, cool ride. Nope. Nope, we got shot clean off the platform. Yo, I mean, technically this thing looks like it's heavy enough it should roll itself down that hill, but...
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
What there?
Think you're clever sneaking up behind me, huh? Oh, no you don't.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Man, I was harsh on these guys, huh?
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
Okay. Take a quick look back around, make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, before we go...
I'd better light these boilers if I want to go any further.
Oh, stairs. Minor loot, sweet. Well, I guess there's no more.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
I don't know which one to do. Woo! I think the ones at Gringotts were faster than these. Seal. Now it's open. That was a lot of effort to get to just a single treasure box. Taxidermy wall hangings. Taxidermy wall hangings. Ugh. Look, you know, at one time I understand taxidermy was a way of making a living. But we live in the modern era. I really don't think taxidermy is a good idea anymore. Because all it does is just cause people to want to go hunt animals to have them stuffed and mounted on your wall like trophies. Personally, I don't believe in that. If you're gonna hunt an animal down, it best be because you're starving and need food. That's what I believe in. course, I kind of wish I could just eat vegetables only, but...
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I
That's
can
what
end
you
this right
think.
now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
You fight about as well as a pumpkin.
Let's make sure I got everything before I break this thing down.
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
Bombarda!
There we go. It's coming down. Hi, shorty.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok.
Uh-oh.
Come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me?
You shouldn't have gave him the book.
It cannot be. All this time, you knew.
Oh,
You
this
knew
won't
where
end
it
well.
was. Don't!
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along.
We know how this is going to end.
Now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No! Abamacadabra!
Place was already unstable when I knocked all the pillars down, you dipstick. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And you know, if old Sam Bakar had done his test already.
No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
If Sam Bakar had done his test already and sent us on to that last quest.
Now to get out of this blasted place.
We could have beaten old Ranrock to the end. Literally, Sam Bakar is the one person that held out that he shouldn't really have done so.
To meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Well,
My turn.
Revelio. Revelio.
These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio.
Don't come back.
You predictable. Stupid. I won't go down as easy.
Revelio.
Yeah, I could do the Merlin trial, but I really don't care to.
Revelio.
Yeah, we've been in here already, haven't we? There's got to be something I am missing. Somewhere, some place we haven't searched or is overlapping where the last one of these is at.
Not the best place for an
Revelio.
My mother used to always...
No, it's not this place I was thinking of. I know what place I'm thinking of, I just don't remember its location.
Revelio.
Well, let's just go to the map chamber and get this over with. Got quite a bit of gear that needs... Oh, of course. Summoner's Court. Yay! Summoner's Court. They want to do...
You should be proud of all the potions.
Yes, Deke. Oh, look, it's Professor Ronan, the last challenger. Haha, hooray.
You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started
If you've been
anyway?
playing it that long, you'd probably be nothing but a pile of bones. Ah, fine.
I'm ready.
No
Let's
time
do
like
it.
the present. Accio!
Let's see if I can pull that off.
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio!
Yeah. I've had to learn how to play vicious in order to get through this stupid thing. Oh, well, we both lost on that one.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. We all make mistakes.
You didn't make a mistake. You're blocking on purpose. Great, I just handed him a tie.
There you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Ordinarily, I might consider a tie inconclusive. Today, however, it has allowed me to conclude that you are quite a talented spellcaster.
Shut up.
Not to worry. I haven't been beaten by a student yet. Care to go another round?
Yeah,
I would. I'd like a chance to improve my record.
I want to say nasty
Excellent.
words to describe you. I really hate you and this damned game. Well, quit messing around and hurry it up. There he goes. He's blocking again. He knows it's literally the only route
We all
anyone
make
can go.
mistakes. And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve.
Wish you'd shut up and lose.
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that.
Yeah, well. Oh, I win.
That's no way to treat a professor. Delightful
Yeah, it
to
is.
see such mastery from
Especially
one
when
your
that professor
age.
is an. Anyway, it's clear I don't like this stupid game.
Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
And normally I like you.
I had a good
But not
teacher.
right now, I
A
don't.
flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
Finally, we're done with this stupid nonsense. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go dump off all that stuff real quick before we go into that long quest. Why am I going to the... Oh, yeah, that's right, because I wanted to look at that thing. Getting kind of tired. Wasn't planning on going 3 hours, but you know what? We're going to go ahead and get this over with. Gonna go ahead and get this over with.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Please refrain from touching. Maybe I will. Maybe. We'll take the one for 110.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for...
She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Catacomb. I love the way he says catacomb. Catacomb. That's funny. Well, I think we're about to lose our buddy Sebastian. Yeah, I think we're about to lose our buddy Sebastian. I think he's about to commit a very bad, serious crime.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
No, we're not. We need to change our spells.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
Yeah.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Nope, never was. He became too obsessed. And of course, his uncle did not help matters
Last
by...
time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse.
Revelio.
Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Yeah, there shouldn't be any loot down here this time.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Well, that was fun.
Revelio.
Yep, we gotta go down that way.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon.
Yeah.
When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian.
It's not gonna happen, dude.
Be careful.
Revelio.
He's gonna fight this to the bitter end. Because he thinks he's saving Anne, but he's not.
How many Inferi are there?
I'm getting pretty good at that transfiguration spell. I think it's down this way.
The Inferi, they're everywhere.
Well, that was a waste. Well, okay, so he wasn't down here, huh? So that means he had to be back this way. Well, we just came from there.
These Inferi seem far from control.
Seriously?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Dead end. I've gotten lost. Oh, clever, Sebastian. You destroyed the bridge.
I need to find a way up there. There's Sebastian.
This will not end well. I know because I've played the game before, but I'm just letting you guys know it's not going to end well. He went too far.
Sebastian! I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done?
It's not the two of us. Idiot. No, 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 no! You have no idea what you've just done.
You'll pay for this.
I mean, he doesn't deserve to die, but that's what's gonna happen. Now I gotta fight Solomon and a horde of corpses all at the same time. Talk about going too far.
Sorry, did that
No, it didn't. You could have used any other spell, but the fire spells. You really think I'm going to let you do that to me? Don't think so, pal. I gone too far. Enough.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
He had the advantage and he misused it. He could have just disarmed Solomon and been done with it, but instead, he committed murder. He's too far gone. Sebastian, buddy, you went too far.
No!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
As hard as it is, probably the right thing. You were going the wrong way. You thought you could control it, but you couldn't, without that relic, you couldn't even control the Inferi, dude. How could you have hoped to stop the curse?
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait!
What is going on?
Lumos.
It's a graphical glitch. Oh, goody. Nope, that didn't break it either. That's funny.
Stop, Sebastian! Hold on!
Yeah, at this rate, we could actually outrun him. We could outrun him.
What is it?
What is it? What do you think it is, dude? You just committed murder. I mean...
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne.
Poor boy.
I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know
No,
I
you
did.
didn't.
If I hadn't known how to cast it...
No one should know
You
that
went
curse.
too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Yeah, these are some generic cheese and crackers. I found they're okay, but they're no munchies.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
I need to start using some of these potions, man. And that reminds me. Nah. I need to... it was a hat, wasn't it? Well, you can't say that it's a boring hat, that's for certain. Okay, ancient magic throw. Okay. I guess that's what we'll put right back into it. You know what? As crazy as this might sound. Oh, we can't rest here in the room of requirement. Okay. Well, what about Hufflepuff common room? Let's just go hang out in my own bedroom. Oh my. Huh. This is awesome. I've not ever been in the common rooms during Christmas time. I'm usually just rushing from one quest to the next. Well, looks like I've currently read everything, so... Yeah, we can wait here. Okay, we can go meet Sebastian in the Undercroft. Alright, that's over by the Defense Against the Dark Arts room. Ba 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 ba. No, I don't need any more of that junk. I needed something to drink. Hold on, folks. I'm going to move the mic. Ooh. Excuse me. That is way better. Yes, way, way better. Now we gotta go down the stairs, around the corner, through the hole in the wall, and out the front door. Right past the... By the way, I got that... that was a joke from the movie Spaceballs.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
Yeah, so did I. You committed murder, dude.
Sebastian.
Turn me in.
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things
go so wrong? You may not have wanted to, but you certainly did. In fact, you flat out killed him, dude.
I didn't mean to.
You had the advantage. He was you could have disarmed him and just been done, but no.
I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you.
Unfortunately, I agree with him.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me. That everyone can forgive me. No matter what happens from here. I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous.
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
No, we don't.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
The only gaunt among them all that actually is a decent human being. As hard as it is for him to turn on his friend and turn him into the authorities, it kind of has to be done. I mean, there's no real choice about it.
Repair.
Just felt like doing that. Alright, what's my gear? Okay, 10 out of a 40, so should be alright to go. Not my first choice. There's a lot of things that need to be done yet before we go to the end game. But you know what? I've been doing this for a while and I'm getting kind of tired. And I've been dragging you guys through this. So what do you say? I know it's a bit...
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
Okay, so... Yes. Kind of a nice little outfit, especially like the gold right there and the little I know what they call them. They call them epaulets, or I believe epaulets or something like that, I believe. Or maybe we could do something different. Oh, here we are. Here we are. Doesn't go very well with the coat, does it? That's not too bad, actually. Actually, if I remember right, after the big fight between me and Ranrock, we end up going right back to school. So let's put on our best school outfit. Nah. 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 Ooh. That's kind of sharp. So is that one. It's not bad. I hate khaki. I like the vest, I just don't care for the pattern on the skirt. Ooh, that is snappy. Pinstripe skirt. Oh, good lord, no. Oh, that's not bad, I guess. I like this one better. Alright. We should wear school robes. Oh yeah, distinguished, definitely. But we will be doing some heavy dueling, so I think some dueling gloves are called for. Yeah. We are still a Hufflepuff. We should... Well, actually, you know, the robes and clothes we're wearing should represent. Alright, and of course we can't wander around with a hat on, you know. Glasses. Should we stick with our circle rim glasses, or should we put on something cool? I think we'll just stick with our ordinary glasses. 90% challenge completed. Alright.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is great news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Whoa. I'm getting some serious echoing effect on my headset. I hope you guys aren't experiencing that.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts.
Yep, that's me.
Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts?
Yeah.
I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a
Actually,
little more
Professor,
about
I
the
think we
memories
should
of
inform
Isadora
her about
that you
what's going
witnessed.
on at this point. But that's my opinion, I guess. I thought maybe I got confused on how the story ends a bit. I thought we go straight to the end after. Oh wait, no, we got to do Sam Bakar's trial. My brain is all confounded. My apologies, everyone. My apologies. I guess we can go ahead and just take those off. Alright.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is it's likely because they no longer need to trap it. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
Of course I do.
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of Graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
I have to subdue a Graphorn?
Have you ever subdued a Graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
All right,
if that's
then,
what
let's
must
do
be
it.
done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't fly in here. But then again, I don't think I need to fly. I think I've already... Yeah, I'm pretty close to that area. I've been already pretty close to it, so we'll just fast travel and then fly over. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's a Doug Bog.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio.
Thank you for your generous donation.
This must be the place.
Excuse
Let's
me.
see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Take the safe route down.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm blowing things up. Yeah, we're gonna pass. Oh, look, leeches.
Very well. Lord of the Shore, show yourself.
He will. He will, he will, he will, he will. And we're going to regret it. Big old boy.
You are a fierce one.
buddy. Don't get up. Don't get up. Just chill. Just chill. We can talk about this. We can talk about this. Oh, he doesn't want to talk. Ow. Put a quick end to this, shall we?
I need your help, friend.
Alright. So now we're right around on Big Spiky here.
Here we go.
Cool. He's like a big horse, man. I like this.
Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Apparently he...
Oh, what a light.
There's a... Oh, charge. Okay.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Slip. Protect it. So very weak.
I'm weak.
Are you even trying? That's the best you can do, is it?
Not smart mouthing off no more, are you, buddy? Yeah.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Expulso! Just lads.
Time for you all to clear out.
You killed.
Man, this dude is awesome. Normally I just, run straight to the thing and avoid, I train my whole sneaky routine even while riding this guy. This is the first time I've ever just bashed through everything like that. Oops, I think I ran over a cow.
No need to race now, my friend.
Easy does it, buddy. Easy does it. Done a good job. Now we can get in. Or at least I can. I don't think you're small enough to fit through that door. Okay, just a little... Yep, and just put him in our pocket. I could make a joke about that, but I'm afraid I might get in trouble with a corporation that's known for going after anyone who thinks is infringing on their stuff.
Revelio.
You know who I'm talking about. Everyone knows who I'm talking about. And they're starting to get a lot of disrespect from fellow gamers and players and
Perhaps
viewers
Professor
alike.
Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope
No,
that you
she
are.
was stoned out
My
of her
memories
gourd
should
on that
answer
stuff.
any questions you may have about the power he will
I
need
mean, if we
to
we
protect.
watched her
Thank you, Professor
inhale
Boucard.
that stuff.
I shall see you back in the map chamber.
For her, it was like, I don't know, man, it was bad. Whatever that stuff was, it's like clearly addictive.
Revelia.
Oh, what? No puzzles, no mazes this time? Just ride the monster and walk in and take it? Huh. Seems a little, I don't know, anticlimactic after all that.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morgan, Mr. Morgan?
I wonder if he inhaled that stuff too. He's clearly lost, that poor soul.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others.
Oh man, she was using that on the students, on kids? God.
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
Yeah, just like Sebastian, she went too far, man.
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Was not a good thing.
She's alive.
Looks a lot like my wand. That can't be good. Oh, man. Okay.
Revelio.
Well, that was not good, was it?
The caverns below Hogwarts where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us. To allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Yep. Well. That was weird. Did you guys notice that? I went to use the maps and the maps didn't work right away. That was weird.
What are you up to now?
Oh, probably breaking about 1,000 wizarding laws. Yo, I wished I could. Oh man, that would be a great. Oh, that would be great. That would be great. Okay, there is a music channel on YouTube that I've been listening to. It is called the Bardic DM. You guys have to go there and like subscribe and like them. It has been an amazing. The music I mean, it would be awesome because watch this. How we cast Fireball. One of their songs is, oh man, it would be great to have that music here. Hogwarts Legacy.
I I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Gee, thanks for the invite, Poppy.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, hold on.
It is done.
No. No. Come here.
I was taught that if you put in a good effort, you'll reap the reward.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
Hi. Wow. Pretty girl.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
No, I don't
Our
have to
interests will never be aligned.
agree. Ooh.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Liquid wouldn't have wanted
no, it's not,
you
sir.
near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Creeps. Creepy creeps. Kidnapping children. But I'm gonna make them regret that decision.
Perhaps I'll scout around and film.
Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
Nothing more. No more happy days for you.
Happy days? Dude, literally have not been paying attention to things.
Pay for
What's this?
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson! Might wanna look up.
Nah, I don't wanna look up.
Expulso!
There'll be more of that.
Huh.
Look what you've done! You pay for it!
Oh, really? You think so?
Flash of inspiration!
Yeah, you're right. It was a flash of inspiration.
You should have joined me.
See about that. Nah, sir, nah.
Child.
Ooh, getting a little graphically slow there.
A lamb to the slaughter. Oh, I'm not done with you.
Nice try.
My wand can't hold up forever. Allow me to put you
I need to change a spell here.
Rookwoods don't know novice luck.
Bombarda! I think I might rather eat if you want to.
Well, I do believe Mr. Rookwood is now having a bad day. You really think I'd let you win? Oh, hey, he dropped something. That's it. After all that fighting and killing, all those lives lost, that's it. That's all he had was
I can't
a
believe
measly
it.
11
Rookwood's reign
galleons.
is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what's happened.
Revelio.
Where did I set my trap? Lower hug for you? Or upper hug for you? Nothing to poach in Arrangeur except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too...
Aloha Mora.
Well, apparently I wasn't supposed to get out of this. I'm carrying around an empty potions bottle.
What's this?
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
That's funny. Where am I? Where is this on the map? Oh, yeah, that tower there. Huh. Yo, I still haven't found that one missing thing then, so I guess it wasn't part of the main story quest, that particular challenge. So where is it then before we go in there? Because I would like to have it.
Revelio.
There it is.
Goodness, not a party to attend by myself.
After all this time. I don't know why it's not showing up on the map. I don't know why it's not showing up on the map like the others did.
Revelio.
Okay, little miss. You're gonna have to wait on me to get done here.
Revelio.
Oh man, is that an actual person in there? Hold on, buddy. Oh, hold on. We'll get you out. There you go. You might run away now, though. Okay, well, I guess he's just gonna stand there like a lump. Hold on, little missy. We're almost done here. I think little missy wasn't my intention.
Stone walls do a prison make.
Revelio.
What? Oh, that's dirty, man. Yes! Yes! Ta-da! Okay. I now have... Whoops. Yeah, we'll be back here later, but... Boom. Alright. Looks like Little Miss wants my attention. She probably wants to go to the potty. So I am going to get off here real quick. I will be right back. I am actually just going to pause and save the game real quick in case something happens. The weather's been pretty bad here where I'm at, so just in case we lose power, that way we can always pick up where we left off. So I am going to go take care of Little Miss's needs, and I will indeed be back. So hang in there, everyone. It'll be a funny moment. Sorry about that, folks. Apparently I was having some technical difficulties. I don't know if I'll have to do editing or not. Well, I will have to do editing, but anyway, we're back. And yes, Little Miss very much had to go to the bathroom. So, we were outside in the cold, wild blue yonder. Alright. Oh, yes. Silver leaf, bronze leaf, beige. Okay. Pink arrow. Yeah, we're actually missing a few wand handles because that pink arrow was not the only pink wand handle there is. Unusual design. You know what? I think we're gonna go with botanical gold leaf. Okay. We could do one more side quest, but I'd really like to just move on to the final repository. Well, since I won't be continuing with Hogwarts Legacy 2 anytime soon, I'm just going to go ahead and move on to the final repository. And if I want to, I can pick up these other quests later when I'm not recording, because of this one right here is specifically, that thing will get us shut down simply because of the YouTube's copyright algorithm will detect it. Now, I know there are those who don't care, who put it out there just because they don't care. They don't care about making money or avoiding getting their channel taken down or whatever. And I mean, they're right. It's stupid just because of a simple ringing bell that rings in a specific tone, But I'm not as popular or as well known as a lot of YouTube and VTubers, and so yeah, we're just gonna go for the final repository. We're gonna do it. We're gonna end this mess once and for all. Yeah. Now, if I had played on harder settings, probably could have got better stuff, but back to the map chamber. Back to the map chamber. Very well, Professor Fig. Let us begin our descent to the underbellies
Victor
of
Rookwood is dead.
Hogwarts.
He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He wasn't that tough.
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials, to ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
Obviously.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Ah, thank you.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
Well, that's not ominous or foretelling at all.
As soon as possible. I received.
She stopped. She worries me when she does that. Pugs are known for doing that, by the way. It's just in their breed. There's nothing anyone can do about it. The Keeper's Caverns.
Against an incursion.
I'm just going to go quiet for a bit until she stops.
Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
Okay. Don't know if she's got it under control or not. I may have to stop before the end of the game. Ooh. Ah, no, that's what it was.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go.
More than likely. While he seeks slays beneath this castle.
Are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Ranrock will be pleased with our progress. Such arrogance. Rather unwise coming back this way. Easily diverted. I'll snap that one. Was that your best?
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Yeah, I probably could have done the same, dude. It's a Depulso spell. Oh, goody, trolls.
Where are the other professors?
I see it, and I don't know. I can only hope they're right soon. You fought one of these in Hogwarts?
Let's get this over with.
Stupefy! You will not take what is not yours!
The trolls ought to make quick work of them. You can't stop us. Ranrock will reign supreme.
Time! So, stupid.
till I'm on solid ground!
A dead end. Now what?
Oh, it's not as nearly as dead as you think it is, buddy.
Professor, that wall. That's the way forward.
Very perceptive, fine. It worked. Let's go.
Revelio.
Lumos! Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
Surprisingly,
I
it's
feel
pretty
right,
bright
Professor.
this far underground, so
There's
I
nothing
don't
we
think
can
we
do but
really
keep
need
searching.
Lunos.
Lumos!
Oh.
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
What have we here? I was fools of a feather. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Stop! I'm afraid of heights! Bombarda!
Let's get this over with. I won't rest. No!
Release me!
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
I don't know. They're as limiting to the goblins as they are to us.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Bombarda!
Well, this isn't going to end well. Well, here we go. Here we go. We're getting ready for one heck of a fight. You know, the one thing I've
The
noticed,
goblins have somehow evaded the castle's
the
defensive
headmaster
charms.
didn't show up.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
They've got this. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. Man.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show the beast who's in charge. Timing couldn't be better, Professor Heckert.
Thank you, Professor.
Not quiet. How nice of you to stop by. Rather unwise. Someone's
Ranrock's plan will fail.
I won't rest until
I shall avenge you. You don't believe you can deceive me, do you? You're welcome to know my
Look out! Another troll.
More trolls.
The last two.
Stop him!
Configure!
Over here! Let's get this.
Now, Professor, did not you get to leave some for the rest of us?
We couldn't keep up with you, that's for sure.
You won't survive this, my young friend.
Well, that couldn't have ended well.
That's our way forward.
Man, that was like a war zone, wasn't it? Whoa. Well, here we go. Remember that wand? Them some big old boys.
The wand! Quickly!
Never fails to impress.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
No, we didn't.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I think I intend to flush it down the toilet like a goldfish, and so that it never be seen again.
I plan to keep the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her.
Yeah,
and the
you should
others
have.
Sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I think I shall keep it secret for now.
I plan to keep it a secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
The arrogance of wizard kind.
Our arrogance. You had your chance to redeem yourself, dude, and you blew it.
To us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Yep. Ranrock's hate did that. You're hardly a goblin anymore, dude. You can look at you. Oh, I forgot about that. I mean, I remember he died, but I didn't remember that was how.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Spells are having no effect on the dragon.
Not yet.
Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. That did the trick. I have you now, Ranrock.
Bring it on, buddy.
There seems to be some fight in you after all. No matter. I shall rid you of it. Come closer, young creature.
You can't stop me! Two sources of power. Ha! Don't like that very much, did you?
Well, that sucked. All right.
Stop! You have no idea what you're doing.
How long are you going to keep up this charade? You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Potato, stupefy.
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Defender, Glacius. I will defeat you in Lodgebox's memory. This is the Professor thing.
And down he goes. You lose. Pathetic little goblin man.
You need to contain it.
You are stronger than you know.
Looked like one of those streams hit him right in the chest. That sucks.
Professor.
Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Dagnabbit. You know, I have tried. I've heard rumors that there was a way to save him, and no matter what I do, it fails every time. I'm beginning to think those guys made like some sort of AI edit of the ending. So just don't ever see an option or a way to save him.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Middy, whom we lost much too soon as well.
This guy's an idiot.
Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Never imagined we'd attend a funeral for one of our professors. Glad Weasley spoke for Fig. She honored him. He'll be well remembered. I only wish we could have done the same for Solomon Sallow. I need to go and see Anne soon.
Ominous, there's something I need to tell you. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumor's true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Victor Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
You see, since Feldcroft was of interest to Ranrock, it became of interest to Rookwood as well. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw Anne, well, he didn't want anyone to know that...
So he cursed her. Oh, so cruel. Rookwood got what he deserved. Thank you for telling me. Anne and Sebastian deserve to know, and it should come from me. As we discussed, I spoke with Black. Sebastian's with the headmaster now, but perhaps there's a way to get word to him. When I find out, I'll send an owl.
Well, that was a somber little moment. Well, let us go see if we cut the mustard, shall we say. Congratulations, you have completed the story of Hogwarts Legacy and reached the end of your school year. With your OWL exams fast approaching, now is a good time to review your field guide progress, explore the world, finish any remaining relationship storylines and side quest, and complete your field guide as you see fit. Alright, we'll finish these last two side quests up, and then I am off to meet Professor...
I have news about Sebastian. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
I was going to go and meet with Professor Weasley. Okay. Guarantee Sebastian couldn't accept the truth. Whether it was from me, or his best friend Ominous, or even from his own sister Anne. I'm willing to bet he ain't handling it.
Thank you for coming.
Ominous, I received your owl. What's happened with Sebastian?
He's been expelled, and will soon face trial at the Ministry. Although Anne wanted to turn him in, I think now she's torn. I confess I know how she feels. As much as we all wanted Sebastian to face the consequences of his actions. It will never be the same without him. Just standing here in the Undercroft without Sebastian feels wrong.
I never thought things would end this way. I hope we did the right thing.
I hope so too.
Were you able to tell Sebastian about Rookwood cursing Anne?
I was. Black let me talk to Sebastian before he left. At first he wouldn't believe it. Then he realized it all made sense. Unfortunately, his anger only grew towards goblins and dark wizards. Anne was shocked too, but in some sense relieved to know the truth about who was responsible. I think it brought her some peace.
I'm glad to hear it. She deserves peace.
She does. Sebastian was my best friend. I can't imagine Hogwarts or anywhere without him. I know you two had grown close, that you were helping each other with more than just finding a cure for Anne. He never gave specifics, but I know it was important. He means a lot to us both.
Yeah.
I hope we get the chance to tell him that one day. I know we had a bit.
Who knows? Maybe in the second game.
You've proven yourself as a friend. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Yeah, since I never learned any of the dark curses or even showed interest in it, he will not teach me. But if you show interest in one of the dark curses, he will eventually teach you the other ones. But since I never went down that path, he won't. And I don't think to be honest, the spells I have, in combination with the potions and other things, honestly, I don't think I need them. Speaking of potions, I used up quite a few back there. If we're going to go ahead and do those side quests, we might as well be ready, shall we say. To the Room of Requirement. Yeah, that was quite the fight there with old Ranrock. Oh, is it just going to extend this room? I thought it opened up the other room. Oh man, either I'm wrong all the time, or... Why couldn't have just done that earlier in the game? I mean, seriously? Could have used this space a long time ago. Yeah, I didn't use any combat plans this time around, did I? Yeah, no mandrakes, because I didn't use any of the combat plants. I did use these. I already maxed that out. That's fine. So I need 3 of those. I can do this one. Wrong buttons. Oh, what you doing, little miss? I see you up and moving. What's my attention, hon? Yes, you do. You just come right over for that, didn't you? Yeah. You came right over for that. Oh, watch you getting that wrapped around your little head. Don't do that, honey. That might hurt. Here you go. Yes, my baby girl. Yeah. I know, it's late. We're usually in bed by now, huh? Okay, okay. I don't know why I made that. I got 3 others of it right over there. Okay. Wasn't gonna do this, but we're gonna do it, I guess. We'll go ahead and deal with Poppy's quest about the stuff. Yeah, we'll head into there. I can't believe I'm doing this, but we're gonna do it.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
I love the way that was so cryptic. I've used that kind of style of speech once before just to mess with people. Someone once asked me how old I was, and I said, "For a mountain, I have not yet begun in years, but for a head of cabbage, I am much older." And it's like, totally just messes with them. They're like, "Well,
It's good to see you, Thunder,
I love it. They're like, that just,
tell you about
totally
everything
clears
that's
things up.
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have
I'm
seen
getting hungry
until it has come
because
to
I've not
pass.
had any
You
food
knew the
to
poachers would
eat.
try to kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I
I
was not
didn't have
surprised.
any food.
It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I
In fact,
find
I'm
it is
running
often
out
the
of
best
food.
place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I
I
divined
bought
a
some of the
series
cheapest
of events.
foods you can buy,
Their
and I do
meaning
mean
long
cheap.
evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
We're gonna skip
If you're right about
his
this place, then we should make our way
question
there.
lines.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Hold on. Little miss, stop doing that. Stop doing that. Stop. Stop. Oh, don't give me the pouty eyes. Don't give me the pouty eyes. I don't know how she does that. She just gets them eyes so big. It's like, how do you do that? Man, I hope you guys are hearing this better than I am. I'm getting some serious disruption. Brockborough. Here we are. No.
Sure, are we?
How remarkable.
I disagree, Poppy, but hey, to each their own, I guess. Actually, no. That's right, I got that signed on there.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the Mooncalves made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out.
Snidgets!
Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
Snidgets and fidgets.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It
We're
is a
not.
little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was
Sneasel.
a fair amount.
Sneasel,
We, on the other
Neasel.
hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Sneasel, Neasels. Oh, there's Doran.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all.
Lumos.
Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
That I do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than
I figured that was coming. Alright. So that one. And that one. And I don't remember how we are supposed to...
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Okay. Oh, well, I got... Okay, we got one of them. Alright. So it's not that one.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Gee, you think? No, alright, so it's not that one. So did I do it wrong?
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Yes, Poppy. I am aware of what it has to deal with.
That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway!
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I'm able.
Okay.
Revelio.
Sophie, what are you doing, babe? What are you doing, baby? What are you staring at that box for?
Revelio.
There ain't nothing in that box for you, honey. Do you want your toys?
So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study. Look at the murals on the wall. They're Umbrico's. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
It's because I think this might have been like the vivarium back in Hogwarts in the Room of Requirement. Well, that was a bit rough landing.
Bombarda! Revelio.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Ooh, it was dark down in here.
Confringo.
Lumos.
Lumos! Lumos!
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
So would Newt Scamander. I've seen those movies, Fantastic Beast and Where to Find Them.
Bombarda! Revelio.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But
Yep,
how
it
to
certainly
get
is
through?
not.
Leviosa.
Like this, actually. Oh, maybe like that. The crate's tilting.
Revelio.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. So I crawled up here for nothing.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Of course. How clever. Look
Not
at this
really.
place.
What is this?
What was that?
Not Doran. That's for certain.
No.
Bombarda.
You'll have to fight eventually.
I don't think so.
Coward!
Fight you fairly.
You'll pay for that!
Fight you fairly, you said.
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Alec.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
Yeah, that thing hit me.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
And the birth of an extinct species has returned.
Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them, and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that.
Well, that's the end of that story, and then we're gonna go help out our buddy Natty. She needs help, and that'll end that story.
You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Revelio.
You do that, I got a lot to do. Oh, a talent point. Not that I really need it now. Yeah, you actually have to walk out of this one.
Revelio.
Okay. It's just there, that's all. Our old buddy Harlow's about to get his in, or yeah, Harlow. Diapolis Harlow. Theopolis Harlow. What a name, Theopolis. And then we'll go meet up with Professor Weasley and truly end this nightmare once and for all. Plaid's best school uniform. Alright, so we've already had that one before. No. Not yet. Oh.
Are you ready to finish Harlow? Are you ready to finish Harlow?
Sorry about that, folks. I got a text message.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
Yes, we're ready
I'm ready
to finish,
finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
Would have liked to have done that before the whole Professor Fig thing, but the game was being stubborn on time.
After Harlow, suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Agreed.
I'm ready. Let's get this over with.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
I sense he is close.
Yes,
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
I think we'll have to look far.
You made a
Come on, children. Right into our trap.
You are on the Ashwinders. We were wrong. Well done.
Time to teach. You've been a thorn in our side long enough.
You, mate. Aha! Back for more.
You will get what is coming to you.
Knew you would, Phil. That's the best you can do.
Nice one.
Come on. You afraid?
What do you think it's totally?
No.
You're not even trying. Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But
you call
I
them
must
business
grudgingly
interests.
give
I
you
call
some
them blackmail
credit.
and
What was
extortion.
once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills. Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong this?
No, I don't think so.
Bombarda! Confringo! Glacier! Finger! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
I have been looking forward to this moment, Mr. Hunter.
You'll need to be quicker than that. Not my best, I'll admit.
Petrificus Totalis! Glacier! Finger! Petrificus Totalis! Fringo! Petrificus Totalis! Glacier!
Enough of you, lady.
Bombarda!
Where are you hiding at now, Theopolis?
Expelliarmus! Repulsor! Bombarda! Confringo! Glacier! Finger! Expelliarmus!
Gotcha.
No! Natty!
Well, she's gonna be hurt for a while, but she's not gonna die. Not from the Cruciatus curse. It'll drive you insane if you're overexposed to it. But
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother.
okay. Hi, Natty. Nice to see you. It's a lovely time.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Yeah. Thanks to
Only
you.
because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I am sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
Uh-huh. You didn't think about it, you just acted. You made a choice to protect me.
You quickly made the choice to protect me.
I did what I had to, and I would do it again. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty?
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh.
Ah, there it is.
Oh my. I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it.
There you go.
Based on instinct, my father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know
There you
of him,
go.
it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts. Everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
Of course it is. Alright, finally, we are moving on. I want to go see Professor Weasley already. Man, alright. We're almost at the 5-hour marker anyways. Let's do it and get it over with.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
Yeah.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the Centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so.
Yeah.
I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
I guess
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone. And share Highwing.
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
Oh, that's sad. But seems like they weren't exactly kind to her either, so...
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers. But she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
Stay out of trouble, Poppy.
Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble.
Don't do that, Poppy.
You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
I don't think that would be a good idea. But we could get butterbeers and bring them back to Highwing. Oh, joyous day. Are we finally done with all these extra side quests? Ah, the Grey Lady.
let you try.
Oh God, it's Peeves. Be the last time we wander through these halls, ladies and gentlemen. My neon lights, our story is finally coming to an end. And we are just a few seconds away from the 5-hour mark. And you know what? I'm perfectly fine with it. It may not have been a perfect ending.
My heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts.
Yep.
I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs. And I don't even want to know the truth behind the rumors that you visited Azkaban.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend
That's
in
funny.
Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course.
Been busy. Yeah, I'm standing right there. I could have just put it on the desk.
What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. It seems you've nearly completed your field guide. Well done indeed. With your OWLs soon upon us, I am thrilled to see you so prepared. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Wished we could play the music. It'll make things so much better. The house cup. Alright. Here we go, my neon lights. One last trip through the hollowed halls of Hogwarts.
Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life? Oh no, Sir Fitzroy!
Here we go. Back to the Great Hall. I guess we'll go back this way. There we go. And this is it. cheating. He got caught. Unicorn. Unicorns are jerks. Guess we were supposed to see. Oh, I believe we were supposed to see that critter on the table. Bugger. Oh, this guy's terror should be interesting. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Big moment.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. Allow me to finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less.
Here we go.
Well, it would seem that it certainly merits... I'd say 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.
Yay! That's sweet. I recognize most of those kids, but I don't recognize that boy. Yeah. That is a beautiful scene. Let's see, I think that's the astronomy tower. I think that is the Gryffindor tower there. Of course, you guys can't, I don't have a way of pointing it out to you. Oh, well, hey, there's Honeydukes. And the tea shop there. Oh, okay, we can skip it. We can skip it. I think I will skip it this time. Nothing in the outpost. Now, believe it or not, besides the fact that I went ahead and finished the game and got to the credits and all that, if you have any unfinished quest, they'll be right here ready for you. So I got 91%. Probably could have worked on these two chores a little better, but that's alright. I mean, gee, Pete. I got quite a lot accomplished. And you know what? Maybe one day I will get to play Hogwarts Legacy 2 if they produce it soon enough. So I'm going to go ahead and save this. And who knows? Maybe I'll get to carry it over to the next game. That would be pretty cool. Alright. Well, my Neon Lights, I've enjoyed this last adventure with you into the legend of the Hogwarts Legacy. I'm going to try and find ways to push things a bit on my YouTube channel. But this one will take quite a while. I've obviously got to do some editing. I did swear quite a bit. I did get a little emotional at times during this game. But I mean, I loved it. I loved it. I love playing it. I love going through it with you guys. This has been one heck of an adventure, and I'm glad it's one I got to finish. I am going to do my best to try and make other videos. I'm still going to keep working on Starfield. I do have another Starfield video ready to go. It's just been a while since I played it. I had so much going on. I really just concentrated on one game and getting it finished. But now we'll go back to Starfield, and we're going to start another one. I have yet to decide what it might be. I was thinking I might try my hand at the Mass Effect series. But man, that is one long game. I have played Mass Effect many a time. And believe it or not, that game actually got me through, despite how dark that game gets, it actually got me through some pretty rough times, too. But, again, it's just something to consider. I've also got other games. I'm thinking about, if I can manage it, purchasing a new copy of Fallout 4, because I had the Game of the Year edition, but the problem I'm having with it is I had originally had the Far Harbor and Nuka World DLCs, and that was on my original Xbox, which got fried by a bolt of lightning. And of course, I know, well, why didn't you have it on a surge protector? I did have it on a surge protector. That's why the rest of the house didn't catch on fire. What had happened was I had used a direct line into my internet services, and it just shot through the wiring. And because I'm not going to name the company. I would love to name the company because they deserve all the bad credit that they have earned, but I'm not going to. They had not properly ground the utility box in which they used to put the wiring through. So during the middle of a lightning storm, that lightning shot down in through the wiring, up through the utility box, back into my apartment, into the Wi-Fi router and the high-speed modem, and then it carried through the cable to my Xbox, then from my Xbox to my TV. So I lost a TV, the Xbox, the wireless router, and it fed back into my house phone, and I lost that. I had probably about $500 worth of damage, but the renter's insurance wouldn't cover it, even though I was paying extra money for it. So I dropped the renter's insurance because it's clearly they're not going to pay for anything unless the whole apartment burns down, and that ain't going to happen so long as I'm still breathing. So, anyway, I went through years of trying to recover. I mean, the TV I got is probably about 2 years old. The Xbox is probably maybe only a year and a half old. And the only reason I was able to get those is I had bought the TV because I had a little bit of cash left over from where I used to work. And that was it. That was all I could afford. My stepdad knew how much gaming meant to me. So him and my mom, before she passed, they worked out a deal, and he bought and paid for the Xbox. And the Xbox has been paid off by now because he was doing it like a rent-to-own sort of thing. So the Xbox is mine. It's not going anywhere anytime soon. But unfortunately, the damage to everything was so bad I could not replace. I was able to, the utility company, they replaced the phone wiring, not the phone itself, but the wiring that goes through the walls and all that. They replaced that, so I can always get a new house phone if I want, but I'd rather just use my cell phone. And the other thing I did was, the other thing was, if I get internet services put back in at the place I'm currently at, it would have to be fiber optic. That way the lightning would not be able to carry through like it did on the old high-speed internet that I had. And honestly, that sounds like the best thing for me to do anyways, is to set up like a fiber optic system. So that way I can get enough internet speed that I can actually eventually start live streaming for you guys. I'm really kind of looking forward to that. Who knows, maybe in time I'll be able to get like a like one of those live stream screens where, it's like, starting in like an hour or something like that, sort of live stream thing. Like real VTubers do. And I've already learned how to make thumbnails, and I'm going to start working on getting better at making thumbnails. Right now, my thumbnails are kind of a joke. They're just whatever I can hash together using Microsoft Paint, which isn't the best. I could get better thumbnails for my videos using an app, or I think even using CapCut, if I was willing to pay CapCut for full access, which currently I am not, because I am not one of those guys that, I'm going to rent this, and then they just decide to change the rates after a year or less. I mean, most of what I'm probably going to do with it is just, like cut out scenes that are whatever, and just to save time and all that. And yeah, but anyways, I'm going to keep working on things. I'm going to keep trying to get better at stuff. Hopefully one day I will be really good at things. But for now, I'm going to work on, I might try playing some, I don't know. I like No Man's Sky, but I don't know. The few people I've seen play it and post videos of it on YouTube, usually those videos don't have a lot of high recommending. It's usually more popular games. I've got another game that's probably not as popular. It was one of the ones that first came out on like the Xbox One. It was called Vikings, Wolves of Midgard. It's actually a lot like it's a lot like Diablo, which, by the way, I won't be playing that game now that I think about it, because I remember some scenes in it. Yeah, but I do have another Bethesda game besides Fallout 4. I've got Skyrim, the special edition, and I have all the DLC for it, as well as some mods and stuff. I was also thinking about maybe playing State of Decay 2. I know that they're getting ready to do away with that one because they've been advertising State of Decay 3. And of course, Starfield, which I've been working on that already. But not only do I have those games, I've also got Mass Effect, the Legendary Edition. That's where it's got the first three, hold on. There we go. It's got the first three games where you play as Commander Shepard, and let's see, you got it's where the game just keeps evolving until it gets better and better. And then there's Mass Effect Andromeda, which I will also play. Now, about these games, I am aware, okay, I'm going to use a word here that might cause some trouble. I am aware that they have sex in these games and nudity. No, we will not be pursuing those routes or avenues when I play those games. Because I do not want to sit there and deal with all the stress of having to edit everything and deal with this and that and all that nonsense. So no, we will not go down those routes. We will be friendly with our crew members, and we'll do what we can to help them, but we are not going to become, I don't know, I may... anyways, it's just a mess. And of course, I have Cyberpunk, but I would have to get some seriously better editing software and apps to play that one. Because I know it actually has things in the options that you can use for when you do video recording or streaming, where it removes copyrighted music as well as covers up any nudity or any of that stuff. I think I will check. I know, one of my favorite VTubers, Saraway, she has played it. I think I'll watch some of her gameplay and see how she has edited things or had her people edit. I don't know if she does it herself or if others do it for her. But then again, she's French, and if she's in France, they do things differently than we do. I know they're a little more lax on certain things than we are here in the U.S. But I was thinking I might try it. Now, I do not have Phantom Liberty for that particular game. And I probably won't get it. So I am not going to worry about it. But there's a lot of games I haven't listed. Like, I've got a lot of Halo games. To be honest, I really don't want to play those. They are just massive data hogs on the hard drive. I just don't care for it much. I've also got other games. I'm trying to think. I got Fallout 76. But if I play that, we will do that together from the beginning, a new character. Which means, in fact, I don't even know if my old account will accept the new Xbox. Because my new Xbox has not been on that game. Because I have not renewed my subscription with Xbox services. Because, well, mainly, I just didn't have the money to. But once I do, we'll see where it goes. We'll see where it goes. And there's a few others I have that I can't remember right now, but hey, there's some that I would like to get that I used to have on my original Xbox that I would like to play for you guys. The Outer Worlds. And I know the Outer Worlds 2 is out. In fact, you will see me play that when I put up the video that I did, sort of like a collab with me and Eric. It's where him and his wife Becca were talking in the background. I mean, it's just funny. and I'm gonna have to get used to calling him Cree Cree because that's the name he wants to go by. I will start introducing him from now on as Cree Cree. I just got to get used to it. Then there is, because I mean, he's actually updated his YouTube channel after all this time, which is funny. But yes, I intend to do a lot. I'd like to get Outer Worlds, and I had a couple of other games that were really good. Speaking of games, I do have a few online games already preloaded and installed on my Xbox, and I was thinking about playing those and streaming those, or pre-recording them, just depending on what kind of internet services I get in the future. But see, I got DCU Online, but that game is so old, and I mean they upgrade the graphics every so often, and they upgraded the characters like wildfire. The characters have evolved so much since I played that game last time. But the gameplay is still kind of chunky. You know what I mean? It works, but it's, I don't know. I feel like they could work on the mechanics a bit. Make them a little smoother or something. Anyway, will probably also play Star Trek Online as well as Neverwinter Online. I've been playing a game. I don't know if it'll be on Xbox, but I've been playing on my PC and on my cell phone. I've been playing this game. Oh, I love this game. I don't know. I don't know what it is about this game other than it is got very attractive female characters, and yes, I know everybody's opinion on that, and all I can say is, if you don't like it, don't watch it, don't listen to me, go somewhere else, because I'm going to play this game. It is called Angel Legion. I've been playing it both on my PC and on my cell phone as two different accounts. I tried to do like linking the accounts together through Steam or whatever, but I didn't have any success at it. So I'm just, playing them when I play the mobile version when I can't like hop on the PC and play. And yes, I am aware that game does require internet service. How I'm playing it on my PC at home is very, very interesting. My phone, of course, I've stated, has cellular data. And it's very small amount of data. It's like 15 gigs. But once that runs out, it slows down to like a few kilobytes per second, which really sucks. However, it's just enough signal strength, just enough data flow that Angel Legion actually works without having to have a proper massive internet connection. So I can just link my PC through the Wi-Fi on my phone through the hotspot feature, and I can actually play Angel Legion online. That is a blast to play. And yeah, it's got a lot of sexy outfits. Some go almost to the point where there are no outfit covering. Almost, but not quite. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. There are a few outfits where you will see some underboob. But I like the style. I like how smooth it plays. I like the fact that I don't have to have a lot of data to play it. I like the fact that it's very strategic. If you don't pay attention to what you're doing, you could build a team that will get you slaughtered every time, or you could build a team that does extremely well, and that's kind of what I got going on right now. So, anyway, I'm just having a blast with that thing and enjoying my my gaming experiences right now. But like I said at the start of the video, I've been going through a lot of stuff, and I just haven't had much time for recording, but that may be getting to change pretty soon. And like I said, if it changes enough, I may be able to get a chance to start actually streaming. I mean, real streaming like a real VTuber, instead of just doing pre-records all the time. I know a lot of VTubers are like, well, you're not a real VTuber if you don't stream, but like I said, I love the idea of being a VTuber, and I have to pre-record everything, which is okay. But, you know, I don't think that makes me any less a VTuber than, say, like some of the more popular ones. And, you know, I knew from the beginning, by the way, that male VTubers are not very well looked upon by everybody, because largely the VTuber communities largely to be honest, they're largely guys my age, okay? And they go from like my age to younger, and it's like, dude, it's like, you know, until I couldn't work anymore, I didn't even know what a VTuber was. And now I've learned quite a bit since I've had so much free time. But hey, it's just a learning curve for me right now. I know some VTubers have editors that do editing for them and mods who moderate for them, and that must be super nice. But since I'm doing this on my own and I don't know much about editing, I really need to start either looking stuff up on YouTube or finding someone who can help me with that, but I don't have money to pay them, so yeah, editing isn't really going to be much of a thing except for me doing it myself. But yeah, by the way, if you go to my channel, you do indeed have to be 18 or older, even if I don't have, you know, adult content on there. You have to be that age. And that's mainly because I have been preparing for a long time to work with potential other VTubers and YouTubers or whoever, and you know, when you do this sort of stuff, you can't control what other people say. I have learned that very quick from watching like HoloLive and VTubers, watching Bao and her friends, oh, and good lord, Fillion. God. I love Fillion to no end, but man, she gets herself into some messes, I tell you. And then, let me think. I know Saraway swears a lot. I've seen a lot of her stuff. So, you know, I can't control what other people do. I can only control what I do. And especially when you're a VTuber and if you start working with other VTubers, you know, you kind of lose a little bit of control there because you have to depend on the other person to maintain their self-control. And truth is, it's a balancing act on how much control they use as well as you use, because we are here to entertain people. We're not here to be constantly serious all the time. We're here to laugh. We're here to have a good time. We're here to help other people be entertained. You know, that's what we're here for. And for me, I'm doing it because I love the art of it. I love being a VTuber. I love the models. I had been looking into software that might have let me make my own VTuber model and outfit. The only problem with some of that software I was looking into is they want me to use their programs, and I'm like, but I would like to upload a model if I make the model to Hyper or whatever other whatever other VTubing model I use, VTubing model app I use. And that's one of the problems is everybody wants you to use their stuff. They want to put their watermarks on everything, and I get that. They want to advertise themselves. They want to put themselves out there like everybody else does, and that's fine. But a lot of the controls, because this one app I started, I'm not going to list the name because I'm still fiddling around with it. I'm still trying to learn it. But basically, it like creates a 3D model, like what I'm using right now is a 3D model, and it creates that, and it makes the model T-pose. And I've worked with video games for years, and computers, and it's standard for when you use a 3D model, and sometimes 2D, just depending on the type of software, to make the model T-pose. And T-pose is where your model stands with their legs straight still down and the arms out to the side like an airplane's wings. So they go into a T-pose shape. A cheerleader or a cheerleading squad, they would know what a T-pose is because they have to do that sometimes for part of their routines. So it's like it throws people off when you say T-pose. They're like, what does that mean? But that's fine because I get to work with a little bit of the animation stuff, which is cool and all. But this app that I was using, it limits you to what types of characters you can create, and that's what I don't like. See, because I was looking for to make like a more mature looking character, and a more mature looking model. There's this one. It could be construed as like a young adult or someone around that age, and I'm actually pretty old by most VTuber standards. Although Fillion's pretty old now that I found out she's like 32 years old. That's kind of old for a VTuber. Darn. But I don't know. I think Cha-Cha might be a few years older than Philly. I don't know. Anyway, my point is, I think I'm probably the oldest one I know of. And because of that, you'll probably never see my real face. But I did make certain decisions, like to use my real voice. I was, in the beginning, thinking about using a voice changer, but I decided against it. Mainly because I didn't feel like dealing with a lot of, oh, he's a weirdo, that person's a weirdo, they're using a voice changer and all that stuff. And it's like, well, I'm just not going to give you the option to try and call me out on something when I'm really just here to entertain people. So I'm just going to take that option away from you by admitting that, yes, I am a dude. Yes, my model is female cat girl. Of course, it didn't start off that way. I started off with like an elf girl, but I decided to evolve my model to a half-elf cat girl. And it's just kind of growed from there. I did update my YouTube channel. In my channel description, I gave like kind of like a background lore for those of you that might be interested in doing a little light reading. Actually, I was about to write a whole book when I realized, oh gee, I only am allowed 1,000 characters, so I have to stop and squeeze as much detail in there into like a small page. So yeah. Oh goodness me, I'm getting tired and I'm yapping. Anyways, my neon lights this was an awesome adventure. I enjoyed our time together, and I need to get some editing done and some sleeping in. And I just want to say that I had a great time playing Hogwarts Legacy for y'all. I know I did get some seriousness in at times, but I've also had a lot of goofiness in at times. So, yep, that is it, my neon lights, and I wish to bid you all a good night, a good day, and hope that your world is doing way, way better than some other folks, because there's a lot of badness out there right now, a lot of darkness, lots and lots of darkness. And it is important that you remember to always, always shine brightly in the dark, my neon lights. Always shine brightly in the dark.